Alright, hello and welcome. Hopefully you can hear anyone can hear me. So the extremely jank PC build stream. So having to take my kitchen table, move it in here, and it's about as good as the camera angle I can get. I can maybe make it more steep. We'll see as I go. This is gonna be like production quality is gonna move as we go. I had to gain my mic super high, so might be able to hear my neighbors. Here. This is what the camera angle's like. I have to get all the way down here. But yeah. Also, happy Friday, all. So let's just get into it. Yeah, intended to start like an hour earlier. Well, intended to start an hour earlier, and then a toolkit that I bought with all my PC parts last Saturday, or Friday actually, so a week ago. Still hasn't shown up. It didn't actually ship till Monday. And it wasn't like it's the one item you can buy on Amazon that doesn't have Prime. So, well, unfortunate. Yeah, I have multiple tables to work with. In fact, let me make this easier on me. Clear off this counter over here. Take the stuff that's on here and move it. Okay, so yeah, I'm still confident with the tools I have to build a PC with. This is actually kind of too big of a screwdriver. Is it? Does it have a number on it? No. Yeah. No. It says made in China, that's it. I think it's a little too big of a screwdriver though, compared to the normal screws. Yeah, that's why I wanted the toolkit for it. Had those handy hex bits. Yeah, I want to go ahead and get it built at least as far as I can get tonight, so I can start configuring the new PC and everything the rest of this weekend. Now I have everything except for the graphics card, and then I'm using my old PC to stream, so there's parts in it that are going in this PC too, but we can get all the way to post. So let's actually get started here. Actually, I guess I could introduce the parts. So, this is my Linux gaming and streaming PC. I haven't built my own PC ever. I've grown up around a culture of it. My dad's done it, so I know how to. I swapped the motherboard in my computer, but just basically building a PC. But yeah, splurged on the SSDs. Your 9900K. Graphics cards on just 2060 tier. Well, multiple reasons for that. Obviously, Linux gaming system wasn't completely on board with doing NVIDIA, but then I realized my capture card also is a proprietary blob that keeps me chained to certain things. So it's well, if I'm already chained by one thing, it doesn't hurt to do the other. Alright, I guess just to show off the parts. Oh yeah, let me do the tweet. If you just check the Twitter sphere, actually, that's a picture of most of the parts. Alright, yeah. No toolkit. That kit also had zip ties in it, so cable management is not going to be fun. Now, some more exotic parts here. An eSATA bracket, because the one hard drive I have for backup is eSATA. Alright. I put this on the table. This is not gonna work out. Should I adjust the angle? Get a notepad out. That does not help. Alright, that'll work for now. So, first part, get the case out. This came like 2-3 weeks ago, and still haven't gotten it out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this on the floor actually. Shit. Alright. Hopefully this isn't like sideshow levels of building the PC, but we'll see. I don't know how long it took him, but I have like... So I started so late, I have like 3 hours to do this. Yeah, I'm just barking that. Oh, the styrofoam here. Dye styrofoam. Alright, let's open the other side of the box. Yeah, sorry, I don't have a camera crew, so it's not on the table. I just can't see it. That's how it's gonna have to be. It would be nice to keep the case box like good, because then that's somewhere to put the computer, but I don't know. I kind of do like keeping the boxes for stuff, me, game collector, but I think this might be one of the boxes I don't keep because it's just too big. Yeah, let's just cut the bottom. This is outsmarting me. Okay. Bam. Okay, solve. Alright, now I just have to vacuum up some styrofoam, no big deal. You get a guide, along with the case itself. I got it upside down, no big deal. Here we go. This is, And I wasn't too sure what to expect size-wise, so my old computer is micro ATX. I did want to go with micro ATX, but then I looked at, like, motherboards and they just don't make them that are any good. Like, well... Oh well. This is the non-tempered glass version. I just wanted to keep things simple and lighter. I kinda like the idea of tempered glass, that... Something that can break, though, and heavier. I'd rather not. So I'm gonna have one epic trash pile. Alright. Attention. Let's make sure I have everything. Builder's guide. Probably everything's in it. Accessory box. Screws, standoff tool. Alright, let's open her up and see if everything's in it. Yeah, this looks a little wider and is definitely taller than my old computer. The vent on top actually means I can't put stuff on top of it either. It's a bit of an uh-oh. My old PC, currently I put a bunch of stuff up top here. I didn't really think about that. Nor do you, like, I bought this case because of ventilation. of hot processor. Alright, how do I get these thumb screws out? Not really thumb screws. I don't know if this is the course of action. I guess technically I could start the motherboard, but here we go. It's got 140mm to 140, the big one. Okay. I don't see any accessory box content. I don't hear anything moving as I shake the case, so not too sure what I'm missing here. Ooh, well. Okay, so this is the wrong angle on cam, but yeah, so this bottom part here is where the hard drives go, the normal size ones. For the one thing that are still in the PC I'm using. Hopefully that can be done after everything else is in pretty easily. Probably. Okay, yeah, the rear is where all the cables get hid. Fan header cable. Yeah, let's look at the builder's guide. Need a guide. Step 1, removing side panels. Install the power supply. Prepare the motherboard. CPU in, the cooler, the RAM. Install the I/O shield. Alright, the one thing that, the guide's not really visible from there. Let me angle the camera down a bit more. I don't know if that... I don't think that actually helps. Oh, autofocus? Yeah, I need like an angle like this, but I need like a hook from the ceiling for that. So, when I actually get to putting stuff in here, in the case, that's going to be tricky. Yeah, it's just a little checklist for stuff. Okay. It says worry about the drives last, so can do that. Move or relocate the bottom 3.5 drive cage. ESU shroud plate. Don't think I need to do that. Optional area for drive. Actually doesn't say how to take off the default fans. Interesting. That's probably the first thing I want to worry about. Yes, let's get this other side panel off. First things first. Next, we'll prep the case and then I'll prep the motherboard. A tricky concept. I really don't know if I can just put the CPU on the cooler. CPU cooler on. Not easily. Alright, it's really nice how that is set up to where can't lose things. Oh, there we go. Alright, so it's shoved in here like a hard drive. Surprised I didn't hear it rattling. Oh, there's that drive cage I will need to get to. Put my Windows hard drive and my one mechanical hard drive. So, get me on hard drives, or if I just decide not to save VODs anymore ever, and not have no mechanical hard drives in this computer. This thing is just, I'm just in awe looking at the back. You guys can't even see it. Alright, yeah. That was where the box was, though. And I think this is just screws. Yeah, it's just CPU. Oh, we got some cable ties. Alright, heck yeah. Not completely screwed that my toolkit didn't arrive, and I don't have any cable ties. Just only partially. I'm gonna set this box behind me. Okay, so first goal is to remove the stock front fans and install my other ones. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like the whole front thing just pops off as one. Maybe. Like plastic behind this dust filter. Not too sure how that works. Oh, just slid the bottom filter out. Not what I meant to do. Okay, this filter on top just magnetically goes on. That means I can get away with not having it. I can stack everything on top of my computer, of course. This is going to be tricky to figure out. Definitely need a shelf above my computer. I kind of hate to just pull, but it looks like what I do for this front panel. least on the bottom. Okay, I think I see. Plastic push thingies, push pegs. Squeeze them through? Okay, there's two up top. That's what I'm missing. Okay, very slowly and carefully do this. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to try to leave the front plugged in here. Probably should not have adjusted the camera angle, huh? Hopefully it'll focus. Okay. Okay, so now I can get at this stock front fan. And also try to get off the filter up front. Just to peel the plastic. I think. It kind of does look like the plastic. Yeah, it's just in the plastic. There's this plastic peel around like the very outer edge that looks weird. I'm doing like a disservice by not doing this like actually on cam. No, this is just like a pain in the butt to me. Well, that plastic is like stuck in the front panel now too, at this front corner. Come on. Why'd you stuff plastic in it? Okay. Anyways. Get this fan off. Alright, so now I get to see if the screwdriver is way too big. I think it is, so. Rip me. Yeah, it's a little too big. Alright. So, I don't have like a real screwdriver for this. Already a problem. I think this other one I have is too small. I have other screwdrivers though. Okay, so this is more of a multi-bit one, but should fit? Yeah. So unfortunately my other screwdriver is too big. So Not too sure what to do with the rear fan. I just don't know whether it's like good compared. It's probably good enough compared to my other fans. It might be like a loud one or something. I'm gonna leave it as is though. I think as is. Oh. I really don't want to have to unplug the front panel, but I might have to get it out the way. Ah. I kind of want to play some music. My only problem is I'm not sure how it's gonna work. I can't really like play anything and not like make them like I'm not wearing headphones, so I don't know how to get it to show up on stream and hear it. I could just give it to just me. Screw you guys. Alright, so the little cable thingy back here is holding fan. Alright, so there we go. Stock fan removed. Fractal design 120mm. Alright, and it was sucking in. I think that's what I'm doing with these as well. Not 100% sure. Let me double check the internet. I don't even have that. Well, maybe I do. Referring to the Reddit. Yeah, he has them pulling, which was what this one was doing. Yeah, this fan was pulling, so I'll have 2 pulls in front, and the back one I think I just leave alone. Okay, yeah, it's pushing air out. Yeah, this way. Okay. Trickiest part. Yes, this fan is just an extra in case I need it. I could put it in my old computer. That might actually be a good idea. See what I do there. It's now time for the big boys, Noctua fans. Now I want to pull in the front so that they all go the same way. This fan's going this way, so I want this fan to go this way. I'm gonna keep that 9900K exploding. Well, it'll be the real thing to see. What are my temps? These fans have. I guess this isn't really excessive packaging. And it comes with screws. So, I have a big old thing of PC screws I could use if I need any, but I think everything comes with screws. I'm actually really not sure what to do about music. It's just, I don't even own any good speakers, really. I had to use my computer speakers, which are already, they're not in a good spot for this. I had something on like this side, but, eh. You should have, yeah, pull arrow. These are basically knocked to a label. These are basically the same. It's just specifically how they go in. One goes in here somewhere. The other one goes like directly on top of it. Is there anything in the manual here? I don't think there is. So I specifically know the spacing. Yeah, just eye it. Now, if you get them both out, I think it's, they're gonna be, like, squished in, almost. There's a bit of room in between them. I'm not completely sure how I set these. There's not really anything. Okay. For 140 millimeters, it shows. Okay, so there's space left at the bottom. That's not visible though. Webcam is not very good. I know this because I have another video where I use the webcam where it's super fuzzy. So, yeah, surprise video soon. Alright, didn't even need a container. You just dump screws into the knock to a box. Alright. Let me get the first one on top in. Run the wire, put her up top, and I am just guessing where the screws go, super specifically. Let me check the screws that came with it. They go in better. self-tapping? What? Wait, what? You telling me these are self-tapping? Yeah. These don't even have any thread in them. Wow. Okay, let me take these out and screw the screws in before I put them in the case then. What the heck? High quality Noctua fans, except for the screws. You gotta self-tap in. I guess that'd be fine if where I was trying to put them in on the case wasn't a pain in the butt, but yeah, these really just self-tap in. I guess, I don't know, yeah. Let me look at my frac. Oh yeah, maybe these all self-tapped in. Never noticed that. That is, I don't know about that. Alright, well if I can get, let's see if I can get one screw in. I could use my drill, maybe, since these are self-tapping and all that. Well, you don't want to use a drill on self-tapping, I don't think. It's just this stupid front panel's so in the way that... Yeah, like, I can't... Some help here. Trying to get a self-tapping in with one hand. Okay, that's better. Now I should be able to get these other screws in. Still crazy for me to think the thing. Screws and the fans are self-tapping. You don't know what that means. That means that there's no screw holes. Like, self-tapping means it drills a hole as it goes. Like, you can use a self-tapping screw and just a flat piece of plastic, and it puts the hole in it. Kind of what it's doing here. It's just part of the hole is already there. Okay. I need to move my fan to where I'm actually going to put it, just all the way up top. Okay. That one should fit right under it. Alright, so I guess I gotta use the screws that came with it, because ones that came with it, with the case, are not self-tapping. Okay, I think I can get away with not self-tapping them before I put it in this time. Oh. Wait, let me double check. Alright, I can run the fan thing through the sleeving afterward. Okay. Alright, so I want to have this, see where this fan goes now. I guess you don't want the fan, like, vibrating against the bottom PSU shroud? Something like that? Oh, shoot. Like, wait a minute, I don't think I have this in the right spot. Yeah, gotta undo this screw. Tighten this a bit. Can't let this move. Okay. Loosen it so it goes up. Put her in. Alright, bam. Part 1, done. These aren't even like the ugly Noctuas. There we go, we got more efficient cooling fans up in the front. Actually, push the bottom up a little. Alright. I guess go ahead and run the cables? Wow, yeah, we're having a cameraman come in handy. I just can't show this without flipping the whole thing. It's a bit of a pain. There we go. Top one more straightforward. There's just room for it. I don't even have to actually open this. Just push it through. Through this one. Let's go on this side. And bam. Don't know if this will actually reach the fan headers, but hopefully it will. Some anti-kink stuff. Alright. Alright, so I guess now, let's see. I guess put the front panel back on. Okay. Go. Panel, fans, and all installed. Now, these are apparently high pressure fans. According to one person, foam is quite thick. So that makes that a good idea. Makes sense to me. It is an obstruction in the way. Alright, yeah, next step, according to the guide, is install the power supply. Which, maybe? The only thing about that is, well, yeah, I can get to the power supply from this side, so maybe, ooh, realize my power supply, it's gonna make me take out this cage, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, so yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, I can go ahead and put the power supply in and then worry about running the cables later. It's a semi-modular. Set this with the other pieces. Now it's power supply time. This is an EVGA refurb, or B-stock. It's cheap. Not brand new, but actually, looks like, I don't know. Yeah, that looks like that might be a little long. I don't know if I'll actually need these cups or anything. Doesn't seem like it. This didn't come with any screws, it just came, actually. I can actually open the accessory pack. It doesn't come with like new in-box accessories. It has, it looks like it has some screws and some sort of cover adapter. A cable tie, and then a bunch of cables. Like a Molex adapter, I don't know about that. CPU power. Okay, so we do have screws. That's good. Now what is this? EVGA detection tool. Oh, okay, it's power supply tester? Oh. Okay. I can go ahead and plug this into the wall if I want it, except for I don't have a cable. I have to unplug my computer. I guess, Do I? I think I have an extra power supply cable. Able to plug a computer in. Yeah, this is just like a tester. Just puts two pins together. It's actually pretty nice to have. I could have tested this power supply. This is probably what they used on it. Okay, so this slides in. Yeah, I'll find out if I need to take out the hard drive cage or not. I think I will. Technically don't, but that is a tight fit, and I have to know all the cables I need before I put the power supply in. Yeah. And they go through like this rubber part. Is that on cam? Yeah. Okay. so that's tricky. Let's put these screws somewhere before I lose them, actually. I think these are just extra. Same with the, well, those are the power supply. Huh. Oh yes, the power supply upside down, the sticker is, but the text here isn't. Let's look up something. This is the off versus the on symbol on, like, things you plug in. Off and on symbols. O means off, and the connection is on. Okay, it's on off. That's good. Alright, I guess I'm gonna turn on my crappy Bluetooth speaker because I think I need some music. This right here, this is all I got. This is like tiny, but it'll work. It may or may not come through in the mic. Not really my goal for it too, but I can put it. Alright. Get some ambience on. Hey, this is the exact song I had in my head. Nathan's like, hey. Yeah, the mic is not picking it up. That's okay. Probably for the better. Okay, so I guess the power supply is going to go in last, or at least until I know what all plugs I need, which is a little tricky when I don't have the, what's it called? I don't have the graphics card yet. Alright, well let's prep the motherboard then, so I can't get the power supply. I can maybe test the computer without the motherboard, or without it being installed in the case. Or I guess I don't have a power button, so... Just taking the power supply out, because I don't know what cords I need, isn't too terrible. Okay, yeah, let's be done with the case for now and move on to the motherboard only. So one nice thing is the case itself is nice and light. Alright, so this might be the longer part, so I'm gonna have to, like, dissect the manual. Motherboard itself. I haven't looked at the accessories. SATA cables. Oh. What? What is this? IR sensor? Plugs in something and gives you a light. RGB cable. I don't think I need that. Single motherboard standoff type thing? Easy labeled connector for G connector. The motherboard front panel stuff. That actually is not a terrible idea. Singular 2 screws. Some other cable. Probably the manual has all the stuff. Another one of these IR things. Okay, I thought a guitar pick? No, there's a sticker. A guitar pick. I got a guitar pick. Heck yeah. It's the Aorus Pro and Pro Wi-Fi. They're in the same manual. Driver CD. Will not need that under the Linux. Gigabyte doesn't even... Gigabyte has like... You're on Linux. You don't ask us anything on their website, but... I feel like the only good, not super high-end expensive motherboards for Z390, 9900K. Especially with overclocking. Alright. Let's take a seat. Have a nice little Sunday read. See, actually, fans are towards the front, so they should plug in pretty easy. With USBs, that's all the front stuff. Installation precautions. There's still nothing about temperature sensor headers. Okay, that's probably what those thingies are. Still haven't had the thing that says what comes in the box. Notches for installing the CPU. This is probably the one. Getting the CPU in and then the cooler in is like the two things that I'm nervous about. It actually does not say anything in the first, like, half of the... anything, what it comes with. What the heck? I mean, I'm guessing those are temperature sensors, but... interesting. Bunch of stuff about the BIOS. Okay. Thunderbolt add-in card. Okay. I don't know if this helps. Alright, well, I guess... oh, did not do that. Easy part's installing the SSDs. Could just do that. Oh, okay. G connector is only... so this thing's guide is this little thing. It's not in the manual. That would make plenty of sense. Yeah, this looks like something that just goes one way or another over the front panel stuff. Not really. Just a picture. Pictures are unhelpful. Actually, I can tell from OBS the music's getting picked up. Hopefully. Well, I'm already not a good speaker. I can't imagine through the stream. God. I actually hate this plastic. Obviously, first thing first, G connector. We do not see where this goes. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I'll get to that when I need to. I'll list out the way. Adjust the angle. Oh, the manual doesn't say what SATA slots are disabled when I plug in my M2 SSDs. That's not helpful. I'm actually going to be using all my SATA ports that are left. I need to know what 3 of those that are, though. The PC part picker actually has the exact number, so that might help. All places. Yeah, let's do the M2s first. So I can learn, let's use the cheaper 660p. Got, it's in the box. There's a box. Oh shit! Yeah, I mean, this is how Intel makes this the cheap drive. Their installation instructions say, why is there a plastic sticker over it? Okay, it has 2.5 drive installation instructions. M2. Take screw out, push it in, put the screw in. You're done. Okay, I think I can handle that. I think my brain can handle that. These are like tiny. I did not realize how small these boys were. Never seen one of these. It's like as big as a... Actually is like as big as a flash drive. Like here's the manual. No? Alright. Actually a smaller head. Alright, here's the smaller one. That looks like a heatsink. I guess this is like so thin, this might make sense, but... Okay, here we go. Okay, I don't know if this was supposed to go on top, though. I don't know if it needs to necessarily, but... Ah! I don't think the motherboard manual says anything about M2 heat spreaders. Let's look. Okay, so say to 4 and 5 should be unavailable, as well as 1. That's okay. That's kind of hard to keep track of. It says press the M2, replace the heatsink, and secure it to the original hole. So the heatsink go without the screw? What? It says press the M2 down, secure the screw, then replace the heatsink. I don't get that. Kinda makes sense, kinda not. Alright, this makes more sense to me. Dang, it's a terabyte. I mean, it's terabyte SD cards too. That's my terabyte. Alright. That is confusing though. That makes more sense though, because this heatsink can't go on without the screw. I don't know why it says replace the heatsink afterward. Alright, let's put the other one in. Alright, so this one can get up. Ah! Gotta get the OG boxes to close. One opens up different. Yeah, so this stuff could just come in little blister packs like RAM, really. But, alright, yeah. This is the premium. This is the most I splurged on this computer. You don't want to count the processor. This SSD. Alright, so this goes in. This unscrew? No. Thought maybe I had one of these things up there. into when Foxconn. All the same manufacturers. Alright, let's take this out while I try to figure out what I do about this. Yeah, because I guess I'd take this out somehow, but with what? Let's see. There are no into screw and standoff packs. I can probably just turn it with pliers, but I'll try it. Genre shift. Bit of a puzzle. It doesn't resemble a bit or anything, which is the confusing part. Ooh. Let me check the bottom and make sure it doesn't just unscrew from there. Okay. It's about to break shit. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Yeah, let's goog this before I break anything. Unscrew into standoff. Uh... M2 SSD screw size. Yeah, that's sure. So let me try out the pliers again. This is where I get outsmarted, huh? Yeah, pretty good. Ooh, bent it. Eee, that's not good. Really? Okay, well... It looks like it screws in looking at the other thingies, but there's no other standoff included. This one doesn't want to come out. It's just trying to like snap out. What's up, Red V? Yeah, I'm trying to take out the M2 standoff. Which is not actually like a screw. It's not like a hex nut or anything. Make M2 standoff. Alright. Actually, I have the web browser scene set up, I think. Nope. Of course I don't. Is there a way to make the short ones fit? Oh, the battery died. Oh no. I think it did. What happened? Disconnected me. Okay, I gotta do more troubleshooting. Hold up. Okay, just had to grab a power cord for the speaker. But this person figured it out without breaking anything. It seems. So weird. Arrgh. Alright, sorry. Just had to figure out why my speaker wasn't working. Okay. Yeah, this person figured it out. Like, he took it out somehow. Okay, there should be one in here. It doesn't look like it. Oh, is this it? Hold up. So yeah, just installing a different standoff would be better than breaking the board. I think this might be right. Nope. No. That was bound to happen at some point. So much momentum. Speed, violence, and momentum. Alright, I guess I'll switch scenes here. I want a screw hunt. There we go. Like, that thing just pieced out. Yeah, that really sucks. There's no other standoff that comes with it. You just have to deal somehow. SATA cables, temp sensors, adapter cable. Are these alternate standoffs? Hold up. I think that might be what these are that are in the package. They might just have their own screw, which doesn't make any sense, but I mean, it works, I guess. Yeah, that's what it looks like that is, so I guess that works out for me. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they have separate standoffs for if you want to use a different size. That's weird. Yeah, I already have an SSD in the other slot. That's why. Well, I gotta have this one working too. Alright, that makes sense. Solved. It's not easily findable in the manual. Right, so now this goes in. And this big old heatsink. Ooh, oh, okay, so that just sits on it. Oh, okay. So you have two different standoffs, I get it. So now I'm in a tricky situation because that adhesive is exposed. That's why this one is smaller. Because this is, so that way the heatsink can go on. Alright. Not really explained well in the manual. It just says, put SSD in, then replace heatsink and secure to original hole. Bam. Alright. Now I can, if I want to keep taking baby steps, I can also do the RAM. And I gotta finally do the CPU. Alright, M2 is, different. Alright, yeah, let's do the dedicated WAM. Which, kinda hate how I got this kit, because this is like the tallest RAM for no reason. Which is not gonna be fun to deal with. Especially with this cooler. I think I can make it work, but it's not gonna be fun to modify the cooler. Let's just check the RAM page, just in case. It's like, no, don't use this combination of slots, or you'll explode. Or nothing. No way. Installing the memory. Memory modules have a foolproof design. Okay. 2. Alright. Nah, don't matter. I want to use the outer slots, so I try to... There's going to be a RAM clearance problem with the CPU cooler. 99% sure. It's like I looked at the numbers online before I bought the parts. The dimensions. Some nice premium metal slots just to let you feel good. Man, this RAM is tall. Yeah, gotta overclock your RAM and keep it nice and cool. Hello? Okay. Damn. It's probably the easiest part. Even easier than getting the case fans off. Alright, here comes the Monka S tricky part. Let's get this ornate but impractical packaging. I thought I already took off the sticker. Whatever. This is the hardest part of the build right here. Gotta get this sticker back off. It like re-adhered and became stronger than ever before. Okay, that was a little much. Oh, it was probably this one up top I took off. Oh no. There we go. That one came right off. This is just a box in a box anyways. I had this open, what the heck? I thought I did. Dude, your brain has to handle being able to open this before you can actually use it. Fail the test. There we go. Alright, yeah, this is how big the box could actually be. Actually, care. Alright, so here comes the, part where I sweat. I think I have done this before, though, I just don't remember it. My old PC. That's being used right now. Actually, doesn't that help? I think the fractal design thing actually is a better thing on installing the CPU, maybe? I don't think so. Oh yeah, this thing comes with nothing either. Okay, it does. Like, they're like, you bought an i9, you know how to install a CPU. No? Alright. Okay, it shows motherboard install standoffs. The arm goes off. Cover goes off. CPU goes on. Check arrangement. Okay, it shows the plastic thing still on the top. Then take the plastic thing on top. Down over the screw, then push the metal thing down. Alright, it's just two parts of the metal part right here. The screw doesn't actually get unscrewed, you just move around it. Alignment keys, triangle, notches. Alright, focus is going crazy. Low focus. Oh, webcam went all messed up. PTF, no. It's up Tony PJs. Use Ubuntu Linux for streaming and gaming, and Arch on some other computer. On your stream crash. That's what happened. No backseat gaming on this stream. Some H. Okay, it's integrated I/O shield. I just noticed that. Alright. Your sweat emotes ready. Ah! Okay. Alright, that was easy. Now very carefully place CPU on. That's all the Intel thing says, so. Alright, it's on. Place it in the case first. I'm probably gonna put it in the case before I put the cooler on, but I'll try to get as far as I can before that. It's funny, the Intel manual shows it not, but then the case manual says don't. So, conflicting answers there. Yeah, take plastic off, put it over screw, then thingy. Hello? Oh, it'll come off automatically, won't it? Hold up. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes, but that's not how the picture says. Shez. Closing it is the scariest part. Now you're just making it more sweaty. I gotta Google it. Pretty sure, right? What is this called? CPU socket cover comes off with when you push it on. Get the googing. Alright, I appreciate the care, the cautiousness, but no worry, made sure, at least in that part. That's why I'm making sure now about the CPU socket cover. Intel CPU socket cover. How to replace the CPU socket cover? No. No. No, I don't want to buy one, Google. We live in this is the world we live in. Okay, well, I'll just Google install LGA 511. Let's see what happens. Oh, not in the right scene. Here we go. Just hopefully not get content claimed by this YouTube channel. Alright, you got that. The alignment. Okay, it looks like it, yeah. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Alright. Heck yeah. Oh, don't need the capture card. Can't install the capture card yet. Let me just take apart my computer live on other computer so I can put the capture card in. No big problem. Okay. This is correct. Nah, I can't. Wish I could have the camera like hover over me. Yeah, the CPU can only go in one way. Alright, it's on. Okay. So now, there's too much noise channel. Low little scale, but noise channel is not good in the background. Alright, so now gold cube out the way. Phew. Are doing good. Heck yeah. Alright, now here comes the other sweaty part, which is the CPU cooler. Especially since mine is giant. Meshify C user guide. Yeah, see, this thing says, yeah, put your baby, oh. There you go, put your baby Intel stock cooler on too. Yeah, How about that? What's up, Hannibal Grimm? Alright, I'm gonna have to clear off for some space. Need a lot of space. It's like, wait a minute. Here's the screws. Here comes the long part. Comes the part where I wish my stupid Rosewell toolkit came in. Next to the follow, pseudo shred. Let's see. CPU cooler am I using? It's the Noctua NHD15. It's yeah, it's a 9900K system, so gotta have that cooling. Yeah, PSU first. My only thing about PSU, I already tried it earlier. I have to know what cables I need. I don't know if it shows up on the cam, but there's like a hard drive cage, like right in front of where the cables go. So I have to plug in the cables before I put the PSU in. So this is where I'm a bit of a noob. So I know I need CPU power, but that's a given. CPU 24, Saturn, whatever my GPU needs. Yeah. Which I think is just an 8-pin. It's just a 2060. This is the tricky decision. Which do I do? Why is... Nice pace choice. Yeah, I wanted to, you know, go all out and be able to overclock. Or at least be able for it to run stock. It's like you're streaming and running a game in Wine. That's a lot of CPU usage. Alright, yeah, I think I'll go with the suggestion for power supply. So that's kind of what the manual says as well. Honestly, if I'm missing... Like, for tonight, all I need is CPU, motherboard power, and fans. So that's as far as I'm gonna be able to get. It's just I have to slide it in and out of the shroud if I'm missing a cable. Alright, Mobo is out the way. Yeah, so let's try the PSU again. Okay. Been happy with Cryonaut? Heck yeah. It's, I think it's the consensus. That's kind of why I got it. That's kind of suck, because the Noctua cooler comes with paste. It's still better than, like, normal, but still not quite the same. Still had to make the extra purchase. Okay, so this is basically a cable management thing to figure out. Actually, that makes sense. It's like, wait, does it really go fan side down? Like, yeah. Nova? Oh, the power supply is like Nova. I think that's what the EVGA ones are usually called, right? This one's just GQ 850. Okay. Sorry, to disappear and figure out which power supply cables I needed. Yeah, hopefully this power supply works out, because it's a refurb off of EVGA's site, but I think I trust it. See. Olex. Oh. An interesting thought. There's 3 SATA plugs, but then, like, this is all I need. Just need 2 SATAs. That's 3 cables I'm saving with modular. Alright, I'm gonna Google my graphics card real quick and just double check that it's only one 8-pin. It's like I go to web browser scene, actually. Actually, the worst site to go for this. Don't go to the manufacturer's site. 8-pin times 1. Okay. Thanks for the follow as well, Hannibal Grim. Maybe when I say I see you, I'm actually, like, delayed. I actually did not realize that, 8-pin connectors always have 2 plugs. Alright, I think I should be good on cables. Actually, I could have plugged them in when I put the... I'm a dummy. Actually, no, I couldn't. That's the problem. Never mind. I was thinking I could put it in, then plug in the cords, but that's what the problem is. I can't. Oh boy. This is why I wish my toolkit came, just so I have zip ties. Actually, I think I have like... Yeah, the EVGA thing came with like 4. Oh no. Alright. Oh no, it's upside down. Oh shit. Abort. Mission. Abort. Okay. This is fine. And I have the 8-pin cords I'll need. Dang it, dude. These are all tangled up now. Not really tangled, but hecked up. Oh wait, I know what I could... Can I do it still? Yeah. I can plug it in halfway. Push it in halfway, then plug them in. Oops. Oh well. I think? Okay, pro tip. Don't set everything on your screws. I'm getting kind of tired of standing. Fun fact. Yeah, it's a lot easier. Except for now, this is a mess of chords on the side. Okay. This is the tricky part. I think it makes sense to just go ahead and push the cables through, but it's not going to be in the best spots. So otherwise there's no space on the side. Nice, I at least have this to run all these by. Yeah, because I gotta be able to lay this on its side. Yeah, I kind of hate how I have to just push these in for the heck of it, just to get them out the way. Even though this probably, none of these are in the right spot. Yeah, getting a hard drive in the cage looks like it'll be a pain in the butt too. Oh. I'm gonna pay attention to what's going on. Okay. Nah, I don't like this. If this case was like set up to where I could just put the power supply in and not actually plug in the cables for it yet, that'd be perfect. There you go. Now, it's not time to sweat yet. I get to the CPU cooler. That's what the CPU cooler is actually for. It's for your body. Okay, I was a little confused. This manual shows. Okay, they want you to put the bracket on... Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold up. Oh. Okay, so the screws go on the bracket. That actually is pretty simple and easy. Heck yeah. I just caught that. That way these go on the side. Yeah, that looks about right. Nope. The one thing I should have probably bought was magnetic tip. Magnetizer, but, no. Is this okay? Like, I kind of forget there's a camera, like, in a not very good spot sometimes. Sorry if you can't actually watch what's going on. There we go. Move this a little closer. Hope this song is coming through the mic. I have no idea if any of the music is. Oh. Interesting. I like how the top screws don't actually... that one screw doesn't actually hold it. I'm not going in too far. There we go. Power supply goes in with thumb screws. Easy. Okay, cable management on this side has already gone to crap. I don't know. I feel like I can mess with it after the seat motherboard's installed, right? Hopefully. I don't think any of these cords would come in through the top. Like, no slack. Okay, let's get the CPU standoffs in. I guess they're all the default boy ATX spots. Oh, okay. It's like, why does it say Phillips head? It comes with an adapter, because I don't have the actual hex thingy. My toolkit didn't come in. hex screwdriver would be pretty helpful. Let me check if I don't have a socket. Okay. Alright, well I think I have a screwdriver now. Out the adapter. Let me check. Alright, I thought maybe there'd be a label next to the screw holes for ATX. Or whatever. It's okay. I think the screwdriver thing might actually be easier, because this thing is too deep. Unfortunately. Oh, there's top cable holes. I just noticed that. Oops. Ah! Your old rig is similar to my old one in power. Yeah, the one in the stream panels. 750 Ti, 4-core. Also, hi, Sir Waffle. I can't. Yeah, going to what I'm jumping to now is like a giant leap. Oh. God. Your 6 cores with the FX or your new computer? I remember reading about how FX CPUs are actually already multi-core like Ryzen. Like, oh. No buzz about it though, huh? You got a 2600X and a 2080? Heck yeah. It's a big ol' leap. It's a it's a good pure gaming one. FX were basically 3-core? Huh. Yeah, like actually knowing about desktop computer hardware is kinda new to me. I don't fully pay attention till like the last year. Even though I've PC gamed forever. And been into computer components forever. Boy, some of these holes. God, I don't have an actual hex screwdriver. This is infuriating. Oh. Also, if you're trying to screw in the wrong hole. It's a 2-in-1. The specs on this reg, it's going to be a 9900K 2060 base system. The rationale behind going all out on the CPU versus GPU is Linux gaming. Gotta play source games single-threaded. Wine single-threaded. Old bad Linux ports single-threaded as heck. And of course, you all know, your true Linux user, you know AMD is the way to go in the future, so I want to be not gonna go too all in on NVIDIA right now. Yeah, I figured if I was gonna spend 400 on an 8700K, I might as well while out though. The one little research that probably would have helped is really knowing if FFmpeg is actually multi-threaded or not. The experience with like open source software and actually using lots of threads it's not a good track record, but FFmpeg is like actually has a ton of developers and stuff. What? Hold the frick up. The manual shows more standoffs than I have. Technically I have a big thing of screws and I could just throw more standoffs in, but I don't think I need to. Ah. Man, if I mentioned that having an actual hex screwdriver would be really nice. Only the set that I bought didn't wind up shipping way later than I thought. Alright. Yeah, it's showing like where a dummy standoff is. Or one of the standoffs should go. Kind of weird, because it's like a super popular case. I think maybe they'd catch something like that in their manual. This is the Meshify C without tempered glass. Fractal Design Meshify C. Yes, company name and everything. First name, last name. Alright, comes the sweat part. Especially since I have these cables that are just in the way. Oh, don't put that in the way of the IO shield. Yeah, I think the little tip of her, like, don't... The one thing that you might strip out screwing down too hard is, like, the CPU standoffs. Really no other holes except for a little bit for micro and mini ITX. So just extra screws. I think these are the ones that go on top. Which is probably these. Smaller number. Yeah, these are just hard drive. Recognize those. Oh yeah, did I say CPU standoffs? Actually, yeah, get the cooler ready. Cooler has some hardware, it looks like. No point, too many boxes. Can be a mess. Just gonna read all the reference material. So yeah, this... Funny, the motherboard manual has nothing on going in. That's weird. That is a purposefully dummy standoff. Dummy thick. Alright, well, that doesn't screw in. Alright, let me double check the CPU cooler box and make sure nothing gets under the motherboard. Oh yeah, this is efficient packaging. Ah, maybe it is. That's the fan. Aw, man. Alright, this gets unboxed off stream, I guess. On the floor. The instructions are in here. Oh, alright, here's the instructions. LGA 115. Now AMD or 20. Not using a Xeon. Is that what that is? It's like almost a scary amount of parts this comes with. So you got the back plate, mounting bars. Okay, yeah, good thing I looked at this beforehand. Oh. Slide backplate will install over the motherboard's stock backplate. Too bad I didn't know about that before, so now I gotta do this with everything in the motherboard. Yee. Or there isn't? What? Okay. Okay, never mind. There's not a backplate. I'm a little scared. I'm like, stock backplate? What? There's no stock CPU cooler. So I'm good. Let me see if, that might actually be easier to put the... I don't know. The heatsink on before I put it in the case. This is the big question. I don't know, I'm gonna have to make a decision here. What do I want to do? take to the internet. Okay, yeah. Okay, it doesn't look like it's too bad to install it outside of the case. Yeah. I guess I'll do that. So let's get the case out of here. Alright. Let's get the power supply stuff out of here so I don't get it confused in the case. Okay. So let's start with the easy part. Stuff that's all mechanical. Just put the backplate on. This. I knew I had to do this before. I'd have done this first, but... Alright. I'll get 3 different mounting bars. This... Yeah, that... Hold up. I think I keep bumping the webcam or something somehow. That's maybe a better angle. Spacers, mounting bars. Okay, these are the right ones. Some other ones that are different looking. It's confusing. Like 3 different sets of spacers it comes with. I only need 1. Like it's these ones that are the screws that match. Okay. Ooh, okay, so you can orient the cooler differently. So let's put the spacers on first. I think I can only put this one way in this case. So the amount of space I have. And turn it. I don't think that's gonna... Yeah, that's actually... Yeah, if I turn it, it doesn't even make any sense airflow-wise, so... I know which way it needs to go. Air is to go this way. If I have it... So it shows it can be mounted, like... Here's the heat sinks on my hands. This way, or this way? This way means air either goes up or down, which... It's not how my case is gonna be set up. Alright. Come the mounting bars. Like this. Look like a circle. Curved parts are pointing outwards. Screw them in. Okay, not gonna worry about that. One of the like VRM modules is a little angled. That's just a manufacturing defect. Oh. We'll finicky to get that on cam. Maybe I can? Nope. If I rip the manual. Oh, no, the wire doesn't reach. Dang it. Okay. You have to take my word for it. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing that's like a normal kind of defect. Alright, now here comes the part where I sweat, where I gotta put on the thermal paste and put on the thingy. Heat sink. After you do the paste, the center fan as well, take off everything. Screw it using the threads of the mounting bars. Yeah. They want us to take apart the heatsink straight from the factory. I guess, yeah, the way they have this set up is they can easily sell the S version of the heatsink. The other fan is just like an extra. Took boxes outsmarting me. I hate to say it. Here we go. Oh. I need a box opening tutorial. I don't know how to open boxes. Can someone explain how you do that? This side? No. That side's not come off. There we go. Oh, plastic that went on the bottom came off. This isn't Monka S. I don't know what is. This box. Okay. That's interesting. So it's a shipping? Yeah, it's just for shipping. Okay. Yeah, that's not how these clips work? Looks like it. Make sure I'm not breaking anything. Yeah, it says pull them out. If they're... well, one popped out. This side is not. That's not fun. I want to sing along the music, but I don't know if it's coming through in the mic, so I don't want it to be... Can't do karaoke without... There we go. I like manually pull it out instead of try to pop it. Okay. Let's just go in here. Doesn't look like this is a particular direction, which makes sense, but... So this just goes on, kinda. Wait, did I put this on back? The mounting bracket's not on right? They're not on the way to make the air go this way. Okay, I guess I swap them. So what they screw into is not in the right spot. I do it and they wind up like this. It's not right. The picture like shows differently in the manual though, but oh well. That's a weird. Yeah, the screws are opposite thingies. Okay, I guess swap them. That's weird. Makes sense to me. You set it on like this, and the fans are going this way, so I gotta swap the bracket. Nope. Weird. That's not how it looks in the picture, but... Okay, yeah, actually I see. Yeah, I did do this wrong. Never mind. out the mistake before I put the thermal paste on. Instead, it's a circle like this, over the M2 slot. Interesting. Okay, I guess it just barely doesn't touch the M2. Okay. Sometimes shuffle is not always on point. Okay, this makes more sense. Makes snapping noises. It makes you really nervous. Okay, that makes more sense. This is the correct direction. This is a little, like a back breaking position here, but okay, so cryonaut get. Let's look at the Arctic silver thingy. This is what they show for the past 5 million years of Intel CPUs. This is how much the architecture has changed. So triangle, okay, so vertical up and down in the center-ish over the CPU die. U9900Ks, you know, it's just a refinement. New architecture is like 2 years from now, 1 year. So see if this works out. Application. Apply small amount. Mount heatsink. Maybe spread. I'm gonna go with the wisdom to not spread. I want a little line. I gotta get the plastic off this first. Let me double check the RAM clearance here. It's just the fan that makes it an issue, but I'll actually lower it. But yeah, eyeing it, just the heat sinks alone are not a problem. Let me double check the fan situation. Okay, you mount the fans after you put the thingy on. Makes sense. Okay, well, I couldn't get the plastic off, but I got the cap off. Alright. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Ah! I really want to practice. I can. It's just this practice costs me money. Practice with the other tube. The other tube is completely different. Oh yeah, this is a tiny tube compared to the Noctua one. No, you can't see that in the cam. I don't have a good enough cam. 720p. Alright. Alright, got the line. It's not a perfect line, but hopefully there's no excess stuff to wipe off. Alright, here comes the true. Just put it on it and screw it down. Kinda jank, you kinda just set it on it. Let's do it. I don't really want the song, but... a bigger screwdriver. You get a long one, huh? Hello, threads? Please catch? Oh my god. Oh my god. I really don't like this because I think it's pushing on the CPU already, even though I can't get this side on. There we go, it's finally on. Whew. Hardest part. Alright, so it's alternate turns on both sides now. So it evens out application. I hate how I have to like rub up against the fins so much here. When do I stop? Do I ever stop? This is the secret. I'm never gonna stop screwing this in now. Oh boy. Usually tighten screws so they don't stop. Don't use excessive force. Okay, yeah, don't strip them out. Whew. Just keep going. Keep going until they don't stop spinning. Alright, I think they're in. Yeah. Use just a little bit of force, they don't turn. Alright. Whew. I need to like sit for a second. I'm having to like bend over this table. Alright, but that's the toughest part. Well, next toughest part is figuring out where I can put a fan. Yeah, because this ram's in this stupid way. In fact, I think if I put them in the inner slots, they actually wouldn't be in the way. Can I? It's gonna be extra monka risky. Yeah, I can move them. I'm gonna put them in the first slot. Yeah, that doesn't really change where they're in the way. Yeah, I knew this ram was gonna be in the way, just wasn't sure how much. I think the main workaround is I can just put a fan on this side. I think I can also move the fan up, but I'm not sure if it'll fit in the case then. Like, I have a option no matter what. Yeah, this is like a almost pointless step, just OCD. Gotta be port 1. Slot 1. Alright. So if there's any... I don't see any leaks. Yeah, now I gotta figure out where to put the fan. Other fan. Alright. Let's get back at it. Can't stop till I get a post. Maybe. What time is it even? Yes, I got like 40 more minutes of energy in me. I can't get the system all the way together tonight anyways, but kind of rather stop at like a good stopping point. Alright, let's get these fans on. Which way was it? Like this, so the wire was down here? Probably. Makes sense to me. How are you supposed to put these fans on straight? Oh. Alright, it's about centered. I could raise it up a little. I guess it depends on where I'm putting the other fan. I don't know if, like... Probably should mostly be in the same plane. I'd like to say the weirdest part of this... I could go ahead, try to see where this connects. Or even pliers is good, huh? Alright. Eee, this wire, huh? Wire's not in a good spot, no matter what. And you gotta plug in this other one. Let me see what CPU opt is real quick. I might need to, might not have enough plugs. I guess the motherboard manual would work for that. Okay, CPU opt looks like it's the same. Let me just Google real quick. Google it. CPU fan or CPU opt? Oh yeah, I can just plug a fan in. Okay. I had to double check. Get the other fan. I guess the other hardware is for AMD. Sounds like Trey Frey, by the way. It's Twist Boy. Yeah, the big question mark is where does this fan go? That's D15 because the fans are A15, which is D for double. Yeah, I have a brain. I'm a genius. I can do this. I don't think it'll fit in the case. Or I can try this. Actually, this is just as tall. Dang. These fans even have like, I thought these fans even have like little thingies in the bottom. Yeah, you guys kinda can see this because of the lighting. I have to sit the fan like directly on top of the RAM chip. Or the fan on the RAM. Which might melt the fan a little. I don't know how hot RAM gets. But it'll have to fit this way somehow. Yeah, my only other option is to take the heatsink off the RAM, which did look up a tutorial on that, but a little bit of a jank option. Alright, let's get these clips out. Oh, got yet another little badge sticker. This is flat out a badge you can put on your computer. Like 3 different ones if I... Except for this case doesn't even have any space for that. Okay, bracket in. Oh, this is on backwards. Alright. This on here, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't really have a good way to see if this will fit without just putting it in the case. Like, sticks up a lot, though. I don't know. Correct. Looks like it. Yep. I get this over the, let's say this is not in, right? And so jank, especially jank things I can't even, like, keep it straight. Only this wasn't stupidly tall ram. Look at how much this pokes out. You can see it in the cam, even at that weird angle. That's how bad this is. Yeah, I was playing the same song twice. Yeah, this might be a... I thought I could put it on the other side, but it's actually too thick on that side, so I'll have to take the heatsink off my RAM. Which will be fun. Just need a heat gun, which I don't own. And a scraper. Be very careful to not accidentally take the DRAM chips off the board, too. Still isn't even. Ugh. And if there's a problem where it can't go in the case, I have to take it out the case, so. It'll be tricky. Yeah, because I have to take the motherboard out. To like mess with any of this. For the RAM to go in. Ooh. So I need to plan to deal with this a little better. I probably should have just went ahead and took the heatsink off the RAM or something. The actual RAM chip's a bit shorter. I don't know, we'll see how much this sticks up first. I'm sure this is down as low as it can. It's still not as low as it can go. Is it? Yeah, it is. You know, I'm not sure if it's good if it's touching the RAM anyways, so... You know, I should have started earlier. I did intend to, but I was just so mad. I was doing something else and so mad that my toolkit didn't show up, so... Boy. Okay, well... Let's try to get this in to where I can just see if it'll fit in the case. The Muckus, this little... Oh, that's another Muckus. Little crease here. Messing with me. God. Alright, see, cause I gotta try to put it in, but then see... Looks like it'll fit, just going from the side. I guess it's pushed up a little, though. Yeah, that top fan's a little... I don't know. Let's try to get her in. Actually, let me tie this fan out the way. Cable. Something. Do something so it just stays out the way. Twisty tie. Here we go. Twisty tie. Alright, let's just try to set it in here. Double check. 90% sure. Yep, set her in there. Oh, okay, so there's like an aligner and a way to make it not jiggle. Now, let's see if the case... Ooh, no! Oh, man. Yeah, case just barely doesn't go on. I could do this, but that's pretty jank. Would I rather take the fan off? Hmm. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. It's like just barely too tall. What? Now it goes on. Okay, maybe it does go on. That's... Huh. I thought it wasn't gonna go on, actually. Actually, pretty sure, because I did the measurements on... Like, looked at the measurements online. Like, okay, this doesn't look like it's gonna work. Huh. Okay. Well, that works. This, like, barely fits, but okay. Alright, well, we're good then. I can, Okay, yeah, I can screw her in. And all these power supply cables aren't, like, in their final spots. I can take them out. Which is really good. I don't like their spot. Not cable ties too, which you know, I have to reroute the power cables after I get the motherboard in. I'm so happy, but it's really surprising that the fans fit. I literally like looked at the measurements online and was like, okay, yeah, it's probably too tall. Yeah, 8 screw thingy. Like, this is actually kind of tiring, mostly because I'm like standing and bending over this table that could be higher. Yeah, I could use a long screwdriver. This is not going to work out for some of these standoffs. Well, I managed to drop a screw like 4 times. Finally lose it. It didn't drop to the other side. Not moving. You can hear that. That's really weird. Oh, I see it. I don't know how it wound up where it was. Yeah, I think it's just the motherboard standoffs. Like, only screw that's a pain in the butt to do. Oh, I was so confused. I'm trying to put a screw in a hole that doesn't have a screw hole. I just realized. Well, if I had tweezers, I could just drop screws down these holes that are a pain. Well, I might skip a standoff and put it in after I get my toolkit with tweezers. Let's see. Yeah, what I have I don't think is gonna work. So again, this is another reason. And a way under toolkit. Go outside? I don't know if, to again, try to react to the song. I don't know if the song is actually on the mic. I at least want to get this corner standoff and screw. One I might skip that I also need tweezers. It actually looks easier to get in though. Oh, the top doesn't come off. The top came off. This would actually be pretty easy. It does not though. Yeah, I can try to throw it in at like an angle, but I don't think I can reach far enough. These tweezers. Nope. Instantly dropped it. Those were building without your toolkit that was supposed to come. I mean, I could just go ahead and go. I just hate to not have screws on the top, which is what has the most gravity, but if I can get one of them in. It's the one I can actually get in with tweezers might help. Then this one in the corner, I'll just have to wait till I get tools in tomorrow. Sure it'll be like... Pretty sure it'll be tomorrow. And I need the toolkit today, so it's delayed by just a little bit. I think I'm turning the screw. It was really hard to turn, but... I think it's in. Not really any other screwdrivers that... Alright. Enough standoffs are in for me to be comfortable with lifting the case up. I'm getting close. I could plug in all the power cables and technically post it. This is about where I'm at. I have to wait for my GPU to come in anyways, so maybe I'll just skip cable management. I don't know. Just for now. I guess I can't completely skip cable management. I gotta plug in the front panel, which, like, really needs management. So I can do the front panel first, and then just skip on the power connectors. I'll only be plugging in CPU for now. I don't have the graphics card or hard drives. So I'm also getting a little tired. It's 11 o'clock at night almost where I am. Well, I guess I'll have to have a second day of putting the computer together. Yeah, so let's take out all of these that I don't want to manage yet. Over here. Oh yeah, SATA doesn't actually go. SATA doesn't go in the top, it goes in the bottom. Actually a little hairy. Not sure, it's a really cramped bottom part. Front panel. It's easy first, which is USB 3 and HD audio. Do USB 3. I think HD audio goes with front or near it. Hold up. Not sure if there's enough slack for the USB 3 plug in the way I want it to. Maybe. No. Oh, okay. I can just let it loose though. Use my brain a little bit. That's a lot better. I'm like, why is there so little slack? Uh, no click or anything. I guess it's in. Can't really tell if the front USB 3 is in. Uh-oh. Alright. Yeah, so I guess we're just at the cable management part for the night. I really hate to end without hosting the system, but probably be a good 30 minutes. So I'm okay staying up another 30 minutes. Okay. Next, all the front panel stuff, gotta put effort in. So even the CPU power, I guess I can at this point. That's only 2 other plugs. So I gotta route it. Should be good to go after that. And the fans. So I should check where the fans plug in. It's just the front? Yeah. Yeah, this is like the... This is the part where you can make the seat system look cooler, but it's a little more effort. Especially if you're blocking all the front panel connections with the fans. All the SATAs are there too? And this little bottom grommet thing, not really visible. What I'm messing with is really a high traffic area. More internal USB, not being used. Front panel stuff, HD audio. Is that little hole for running a cable? Hold up. I don't think it is, no. Ever. No. can try to use the holes at the top. That's not gonna work. A bunch of extra cable. Now, once again, it's like, what do I do with this extra cable? Tied up here, huh? Yeah, this is what, the zip ties are for, huh? Tie into these holes or something. Alright, just gonna double check I have all front panel. Looks like it. Okay, now Gigabyte has this, thingy. Okay, it holds the thingies in. I plug them all in at once. That's pretty good. That's this thingy. What? Well, this whole thing that Gigabyte has doesn't seem that good right now. Yeah, sorry for the complete lack of, like, angles and everything, but... yeah, it's actually the worst angle. I can't really... I don't know. There we go. It's a little more visible. Kinda. It's really worse for me, I can't see now. Yeah, so this thing's supposed to hold all these front panel things. Is it like color matching? At least know which way this connector goes. HD is blue. Alright. This is the way. I have this the way I need it. Ah! Not really an indicator plus minus. I guess I think it doesn't matter for switches. Thing makes no sense. Whoa, okay, I thought this was like bent at a weird angle. Like, no PC speaker? There's no power LED. Just see if this plugs in. Yeah, I think it might actually be easier just to plug it in direct. I don't really trust this piece of plastic. It has like the most basic manual. Yeah. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Hard drive. Set goes right next to it. Okay. We just have power and power LED. On LED are the first. Oh! Wait, why is it wobbling so much? It's plugged in the wrong one. I know what tune this is. Okay. Entire right side. PC speaker, power LED, chassis intrusion. None of those get connected. Cool. Could, if I really wanted, plug in a PC speaker. I do have one of those thingies, but that's okay. You can go minimal. Okay, so all these cables in the back are ready to be just shoved wherever. I have the case manual, just to make sure I don't blarp, because I'm getting tired. If there's anything more than just the power cables, CPU power, then I'll probably just hit the hay. Yep, net cables for front I/O and fans. Alright, fans got... Oh. Yeah, this one fan probably get plugged in. Alright, so I just realized that my graphics card is not going to fit under the CPU cooler. Oh, one massive cooler. All out. It's okay. Should work, it's just only what PCI lanes or what. Especially since that's the only 16 slot. Doesn't just smartly route the bottom one to be 16. I don't see it fitting in there like that. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna fit. I think the difference between times 16 and 8 speeds is gonna matter enough, but those kind of suck. Huh. That's something I did not expect to be a problem. It's putting a GPU in. It's too massive of a cooler. Alright, well, I think I have to plug this fan over down here. I gotta move these. Hello? The fan that comes with is not PWM, of course. twisty tie is stripped to the bone. Alright, yeah, this fan's on right. I'll cable manage later. I'm getting sleepy delirious. Alright, so yeah. Trying to get CPU power in. I just hate to be rushing to like test and see if this thing comes on and then mess it up, so. Be a little cautious. I'm pretty sure it's just CPU power, and that's the bare minimum to get the system running. I guess where does motherboard and where does CPU power run? So motherboard goes up top. Alright, that's that one. Cable manage it. It kinda needs all this though. Okay, I just need CPU power. Up top here. Oh, does it need two? Okay, I have two. This cable gonna reach? That could be a problem. Oh, okay. But yeah, there's a different hole to run this through. Okay. That might help. Not a lot, though. One CPU power cable is like... Okay. I was like, this one's super short. That's weird. It's because somehow it got shoved in the hard drive cage. There we go. There, get him untangled. Alright, now I'm good. We'll do them one at a time. I should probably adjust the angle up. Bad streamer, just caught that. These are like in a really tricky to plug in spot. I don't know about this. And CPU fins too. If it comes from the other side, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just needed to start earlier. I like started this super late. Unfortunately, I think I might just have to call it without even doing this. I have to wait on the GPU and everything, so might as well. I didn't really want to have to do this in 2 parts, but I think I'm gonna have to. I'm still a little too tired to worry about this. I got most of the way there. I could get power plugged in and probably have this post. I still need to cable manage. A lot of other parts done. There's a question, I guess, of whether I actually want to do it all on stream or not, because there's some parts that are in the computer that I'm using to stream that need to go in this one. So I don't know. I guess it's not too much. I could get this all the way working otherwise, especially if the graphics card comes in tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah. Like, just too tired, yeah, to keep going. It's unfortunate. If I started an hour earlier, just keep going, get this to post, but be a little anticlimactic and wait. Have to wait till tomorrow, but I will have a GPU hopefully, and another toolkit. Hopefully should be able to get this computer more set up. We'll see. Yeah, and just gonna have to call it. Just too tired. Hopefully, yeah. Probably not anywhere around this time tomorrow. Like 12 o'clock my time, once the mail comes. So yeah. That's like... time is it? Like a 12-hour difference? 12 hours from now. Basically, almost. Give or take. Yeah. Yeah, this is it for tonight. We got pretty far. I guess it'll just be part 2 tomorrow. It takes me about 5-6 hours to get this together. Maybe I think Alright, hello. Welcome to day 2 of the PC build. I don't think it's actually supposed to take 2 days. In fact, I don't think this is going to be a very long of a stream. Especially since none of my new parts have come in today, at least so far. It's like 1 o'clock my time, so I have like 2 more hours for mail to maybe show up, but yeah. I wound up buying a PC toolkit and then not being able to use it. Figures. Didn't realize I'd have to order it 2 weeks in advance. Hopefully, I think the GPU will arrive. It's FedEx from Newegg, so I think even if it doesn't come today, it'll come tomorrow. I need to slot it in and get my PC set up all the way. And yeah. Let's continue. I think I'm mostly just gonna get the PC to post and then cable manage, because most of my other stuff I have left to do on it, I have to take the computer I'm using right now to stream apart. We'll see how far I get. Alright, so off stream actually, so I wanted to check I really needed pliers, but I managed to go ahead and run the cables. Also very lightly scratched myself on the heatsink, but managed to run the cables to the power, CPU ATX power. I think means the computer's ready actually just to test and plug in. I'm gonna run through the manual and double check I have everything plugged in, but I think I can just plug in HDMI to my secondary monitor and see if this runs. Let's see. I got front panel plugged in, fans, CPU power, ATX power. CPU's in, hopefully. At this point, the CPU's not in. That might be pretty bad. Got a power supply in. I think that's all I need. Let's go through the builder's guide by Fractal and double check. Power supply, check. Motherboard, check. RAM, check. CPU, check. Front cables, check. Okay, yeah, the manual verifies it doesn't have very much. Has reset, plug that in. Audio, remember plugging that in. Power switch, LED, HDD, remember plugging those in. SP3, remember plugging that in. Graphic card hasn't came yet. Hard drive's gonna have to do later, I think. But, okay, yeah, the rear bracket here, right here. The manual says, okay, I remember, yeah, I can put my normal SSD here. For the hard drive cage, I actually only need room for one hard drive. Which is nice. That's extra reason to get a 2 terabyte like SSD on sale. I need no spinning rest, and it can be a lot easier to install and manage drives. Or if they made a 2.5 like mechanical drive, that'd be an interesting. So that's a laptop drive, isn't it? Make terabyte laptop drives, probably not worth the effort at this point in 2019. You gotta take the power supply out to get the hard drive cage out. That's a bit of a pain. Like a big pain. I guess since it's modular, you only have to plug in, or semi-modular, you only have to unplug the motherboard power, which is pretty easy to get to, so at least that's nice if I wind up doing that. Alright, yeah, I think everything's plugged in that needs to be plugged in. Just let's get this ready to post. I'll have to swap the camera around. O for off, in. Yeah, everything's plugged in. RAM. This is a little nervous wracking. Obviously, I don't want this to like not post when I plug it in. That's extra work. Figuring out what's wrong. I got my power. Let me get the HDMI ready first. I steal one from my Switch or my... It's easier to steal, actually. From the Wii U. Or just from the HDMI splitter itself. Okay. I think I'll steal the white cable from... Never mind, it's cable tied up. gonna be a problem. Thing to do, cable management. What's up, a cute child? Into the bad camera angle PC build stream. Oh, actually, this works. It's okay, I can just have a wire over the monitor. Okay, HDMI integrated. I mean, this stream would have been like twice as long if I had saved plugging in the power. But I kind of wanted to start like this as soon as possible when I got up in the morning. I just wanted to wait on the mail. So I thought maybe something or a graphics card will arrive, but no. Alright. Comes nerve-wracking thing number 1. Happens when I flip the power supply switch. Oh. Alright, lights flickered. I don't know if that's good or not. Let's press the power button. On it goes. Oh, I gotta switch to HDMI. Got a bunch of pretty lights. Oh, it came on. Hold up. What's it doing now? There we go. Oh. I can't read what the screen says. Turn it off. Alright, hold up. I need to set it up so my second monitor is only for the PC. I don't know whether it just turns off because no operating system disk or no CPU or what. Here we go. I unplugged the other cable, now it's only for this. Pardon the ugliness. All the fans go on. There we go. I don't know what was going on the first time. Also, this rear fan, I think, is really squeaky. Hold on. Not sure what it is. Something is a really rattly, high-pitched sound. I need to plug in a mouse. But it finds the 9900K. It's at 25 degrees right now. Memory's at stock. Haven't turned on XMP. The computer's running fine. Is the mic picking it up? Doesn't look like it from OBS. There's a really high-pitched... It sounds like the power supply. So that's why this was a refurb. Yeah, I think the power supply fan is a little on the loud side. So I'm really surprised these 4 big fans, or actually 5 that are in my computer, are working just fine. Or they're just quiet. And oh boy. webcam. Yeah, all these giant fans, quiet. The one little fan in the power supply here, it's just like got a bad bearing or something. Alright, I guess let's just double check the front USB works. Let me unplug my mouse. Then plug it in. Oh, and both hard drives are picked up too, so that's really good too. That means I don't have to redo that. Front USB is surprisingly... Okay, front USB works. That's nice. So system fan 1, yeah, is not PWM. Can't control it. Smart fan. At 26 degrees still. Okay. That's good. It's open air and everything and not doing anything, but it's not like overheating just sitting here, which is actually, I guess, a good test. And I test PWM. Whatever. Okay, this works. That's the important thing. That is crazy. The five big fans that are the main computer ones are quieter than like my main old computer. And then this power supply squeak is just like... Ugh. I'm not sure what to do about that at all. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. That power supply fan. But yeah, it was a refurb, so I guess that's two strikes and they're out. Yeah, because I have a refurb 144 hertz monitor, has a stuck pixel. And I got a refurb power supply, has a noisy fan. I think anything I super care about, I'm not gonna get refurbs anymore. Alright, I think I just am good with this. Yeah, M2. They're both PCI 4 times. We got 16 gigs of RAM. Everything's plugged in, working. First try. Heck yeah. That clap made OBS go super red. Well now what? I guess it's weird. I don't know what it did the first time. The first time I turned this on, it like showed something in the screen and then like did nothing. Okay, actually this time is incorrect, but I don't really care. I shut down? I guess I just pressed power. Alright, so I don't know what to do about the power supply fan thing. I guess I can Google it. Just go to the Googleverse. Yeah, it's really nice to know. So, everything's plugged in. All the fans that are PWM are working with PWM. Front panel seems good. I mean, I can't test the audio, but everything else is plugged in right. Probably audio is fine. You're good to go. That's really nice. I was scared that like something would be wrong and I'd have to like fiddle with it. Alright. Oh yeah, let me move the cam back. Okay. So now, well, it's good for me that I didn't have to fiddle with the computer. Because if you want a long stream, that's bad. Because I really don't have anything else I can do on stream too much except for cable manage. I basically need to get this ready to be able to put the side panels on and just make sure like that works. I still have a lot of things to do with the computer still, software and hardware. I take my capture card and some of my hard drives out of my current computer, put them in this one. Got my graphics card I need to slot in. I don't think it'll fit in the 16 times slot, unfortunately. Bit of a shame. I don't know, yeah. Just I hate to have that extra performance bottleneck going from 16 times to 8 times, but it might have to be done. I can't really... Albeit... It's like looking at the layout of the motherboard, this is the wrong angle, but like the CPU cooler could go up and it'd have space, but whatever. Get my music back on. Okay, heavy. What's up, Mr. Peachy? You got the exact same case, the Fractal Design Mesh Phi C. I had to think for a second. That was a popular case. I like the way the front looks. A lot, actually. Wait, what? What is this song? What's up, Dreams EXD? What are the specs? It's a i9 9900K system. The 2060. So I don't wanna, gotta wait on Navi. Or something that's actually worth it for 1440p. Alright, how do I cable manage? Pretty sure that's all I need to do now. Yeah, it's my first time putting together a computer, so I wanted to go all out. Especially since like Source Engine games and stuff are really CPU intensive. Oh yeah. Let me Google the Let me Google the EVGA fan problem. Anyone had a squeaky power supply fan? What's up with the giant dice? This is the I'm surprised you haven't seen this before. I guess maybe not. For whatever reason, this is the box for the i9. Gotta be this is like opulence. It's kind of a cool decoration, but it's kind of like over... It could just be the little box that's in the box, but whatever. Only a mega nerd can own this computer. Holy heck. Ah! Alright, you might be a nerd. I'm not smart enough to put together a block without outsmarting me. Met my match. Wait. Holy crap. I actually have met my match. Alright, later. Alright, let's go back to web browser scene. Real quick. Might need a web browser open first. Hello? Sorry, I'm having to fight with OBS here. Here we go. Okay, so we just want EVGA fan, or no, power supply fan. Squeak. Okay, fixing the power supply fan squeak. Wow. EVGA, this is my exact power supply. 850 G2 PSU fan noise. This is actually a thing people have come across, huh? This is like the loudest thing in my computer. Okay, that's saying test the power supply. That isn't... Just buy a new power supply, no big deal. You can turn it into eco mode. That's not very helpful. Alright, I'll have to look into this. Yeah. A lot of people have this problem with their fans, huh? Just buy another PSU. What is this, Apple? Risk of shock death. RMA. Yeah, okay, whatever. No big deal. I'll have to just figure that out later then. There we go, perfect. Cable management music. Let me try to get a better angle. Oh boy. I guess the nice thing about having to only cable manage is, I can actually sit. Looks like this is the only cable not behind the thingy. The no man's land where cables live. Alright, so what do I do with this valve? The graphics card will poke out like here somewhere. And the capture card. This cable is to go like all the way out here. I guess I just leave it, because it's gonna be pushed out by cards. I guess I'll just leave this alone. I can kinda like... Oh. Yeah, there's not much I can do here. I guess I could tie this cable end right here so it doesn't cover up the slots, that's about it. I kinda like that idea. Alright, now here's the question. Twisty ties or zip ties? It was like the nerd war. Apple versus PC. Twisty tie versus non-twisty. This is kind of like overkill for a zip tie, though. So not really even like tying a cable up, I'm just... holding one end in place. Okay, this is like the simplest part. All the rest of this needs to get tied up in the back somehow. This just needs to get tied over here to the side. Oh well. Twisty tie is kind of ugly, but it'll have to do. I'm not sure if I like how this goes. Maybe tie it from the inside? Ah! Let's run it through, then put the cable through. Yeah, there's not really anywhere out of the way. This just looks kinda... a little jank. That kinda does what I wanted to do. Good enough. This is probably gonna get adjusted when I actually have stuff to put in the slots, anyways. Alright, this other part should actually be easier. Let's turn this around. So, I have graphics card and SATA sitting here, or stuff I can't install yet. So it's either in the computer I'm using, or in the mail. And I want these to sit sort of out of the way, so I can plug them in later. I guess SATA goes like right... Ooh. I guess with SATA's gonna be tricky. I guess I can't put my 2.5 drive here. I'm gonna have to put it in the hard drive cage. Just so I can plug it and my metal drive in. This is the graphics card though. This is gonna have to run in the bottom somewhere. Alright, so these CPU power cables are already in a good spot. Just pushing all the excess cable I can see in the front to the back. See what happens. Alright, so I got a nice mess over here. This... not really enough light. I don't know. I have like a real camera. All this that's in here. How is this twisted up? Can I be lazy and just make another loop? Yes. Perfect. That's what I want to do. Simple. Perfect. Look at that. Yeah, that actually does get all the slack. Like, most of the cables already look pretty clean just because of this setup with the holes. It's just that one fan cable. Yeah, this just has to, like, sit here somehow. So I could, like, cable tie it to this. So the side panel has to get on somehow. Yep. I think this would work. This would have to run like right here, so this should be under this cable. Ideally, I have two normal SSDs and then they can go right here. That's not gonna work for now, unfortunately. I'd love to just put my SSD here, but then I have to get two SATA cables. So I'll have my hard drive here and then a thingy. That's not gonna work, I don't think. That's it. And I do like this. No, that's not gonna reach. I'd rather just have one SATA cable. And I'm sure I could like get an extension, but that would be overkill. The one thing is, can I even get the hard drive cage out? Like, hold up. It looks like they just slide in toolless. Look at the manual. Just need to make sure if I need to make room for the hard drive cage to get pulled in and out or not. Okay. So this shows I pull the thingies out. I don't really have room to do. I can kind of pull the bottom one out. Okay. Yeah, I can barely pull them over if I, like, take these cables and push them out the way. I guess I'll have to do. Yeah, if I had, like, no mechanical hard drives, this would be way easier. Then I could just put them here, not worry about this corner. I'm just not sure if I want to tie this clump of cables together or not. Might be useful too. So then I know, like, they go together. I guess, yeah. Do this and then I can, I don't know. I think this would be maybe twisty tie worthy, because I don't want to like keep them stuck together. I just want to like associate them. Actually, I don't have cable management in the stream title. I don't want the stream to be, like, misleading. No, I don't. Alright, will it post, will it cable manage? It's already posted. That was like 5 minutes in. Thankfully, that was very low. A low amount of time spent on that. Now, where'd I put the twisty tie? Okay, there we go. I have an association of cables. They're in the guild. These... I don't think these need to be tied up. These can just be shoved out the way. This, maybe I want to try to actually tie to something, like here. Kind of stays out the way. Do it like this. Probably. Okay. Like, where's the front USB 3 cable? That's this thing right here. I guess it's fine. It's fine. So this runs right here, and I'll have to shove it away somehow. So that'll be fun. Where does VJ run to? So, here we go. There's like, it's where my hand is. So it goes like right here. So it goes in the bottom hole, but then like towards the top. I can go ahead and push it through, I guess. And this is probably as much slack on it I'll need. Not too sure. There's a lot of excess for it though. So whatever happens to it, it'll probably get like zip tied like right here or something. Something like that. I'll leave it pushed through so I know where it goes. Try to run it on the other side of the power. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and tie this down. Alright, I have one problem. I don't know how to use a zip tie. Never used a zip tie before, I don't think. And they're a simple concept, but I'll learn live on stream here. Pull through the thingy, you pull down until you can't pull anymore, right? Okay. Yeah, my toolkit I think has a cutter for the zip ties. So I gotta try to use scissors. I don't think they do the job as well, though. Yeah. Okay, that's as good as it gets. Alright, that's actually pretty good, though. Out of the way. Only thing that sucks is if you have to move the power supply out because you have a squeaky fan. Yeah, I actually don't have that much cable management to do. This is gonna get shoved down here somehow. And just push it in the hard drive bit cage, I guess. This cable, I don't know how much I'll need until I actually have the graphics card. It'll probably get tied up over here or something. Alright, let's see if the side panel goes on. Should. Let's put the top on too. I want to see something. This... Oh, let me raise the camera up. Ah! Alright. This is what I use to put my headphones on. I normally set it on top of my computer. Yeah, it's gonna be like squishing the filter if I try to do this. Right now I have this and my Switch. My network Switch, not my Nintendo one. On top. I think I can get away with putting the Switch on. Except for it kind of sit where the CPU heat kind of goes. Yeah. I need some other stuff to go with this new computer, basically. Like a shelf. Alright, side panel. Number 1. And there we go. Perfect. I'll just leave this computer like this for now until I actually get it all the way done. Yeah. GPU power in. Yeah, this fan cable is so unsightly. Yeah, you can see it all the way from here. It's just like everything else about this case is ran super clean. So this is just a big... It's a huge contrast thing. I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can do about it though. Alright, there you go. Case goes together. Nice. What? Okay, I'll make sure the thumb screws go on. I think it's all... There we go. Start to finish. And I could use it as is right now, but I'd have no graphics card or any of my hard drive contents. Okay, both of those are for noob baby gamers. Surprised how little cable management I actually had to do. Yes, it's pretty. This case is set up pretty good for that. It already has that done for you. Alright, let's try the, I'm just gonna see if this posts again one more time. Turn it on. Lights come on. I'm not sure... Oh yeah, this isn't screwed in. Like, why is this off? There's one little screw, because I'm waiting on the toolkit, but the toolkit hasn't come yet. E. Yeah, I kind of need that screw, huh? I got a screw loose. Actually, kind of really needs this screw. Is it visible? It's not visible in the camera. Yeah, right here. It needs to come back a little, because I'm missing a screw. Like, until I get my toolkit with the pliers. They're like little tweezers meant for screws. Like the only way I can get the screw in there. That's not coming until Monday, probably. Alright, let's see if this thing comes on again. Did I already... yeah, I already unplugged the cable. Alright, comes on. Got a bunch of glowy lights from Gigabyte, actually. And there we go, it's on. Here we go, another look. I have no idea what the cam looks like, because I don't have OBS preview. It's on the monitor I turned off. There we go. Okay, kinda can see it. Where'd OBS go? Alright, cool 25 degrees too. Hopefully, we'll see what happens temp-wise. Heck yeah, up and running. Well, it was already up and running earlier. I tested first thing if it posted. I got this built most of the way yesterday, and then just got super tired right before I plugged in the power for the CPU. And then I plugged in the power for the CPU before I started the stream, which... how long's it been? Less than an hour. I guess it was a mistake in terms of having a long stream. So I'm basically done. And try the other USB port. God, why are the USB ports on this case backwards? At least... yeah, they are. The Logitech thing is upside down, the text. Alright, yeah, everything detected still. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I care enough. I might wind up replacing the back fan with another PWM. I can't even read this. Easy mode for easy gamers. BIOS F8. I think it's like F11 now. And I'm pretty sure for these motherboards, you really want to update the BIOS. Gigabyte's like notorious for bad BIOS. Help. I can turn on the XMP profile. I'm gonna wait until I look everything up on overclocking. Probably not gonna be able to stream any of that just because I'll be in the middle of... I'll have my other computer taken apart. I guess I could use my laptop if I really wanted. You really can't click anything else. What? Yeah. How do I get out of easy mode? Oh no. This actually is like a pretty bad BIOS. I have like an Intel motherboard right now. There's a lot of good stuff to click on. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, there we go, we get OBS. Okay, yeah, I'm not actually sure what to do from here now. Because the components, let me check my door real quick. Okay, yeah, no graphics card. Or toolkit. And it's 2:38 my time, so probably not getting any deliveries today. I don't know how late FedEx does. I think they come as late as like 4 o'clock, but we'll see. Is any overclocking in anything I want to do? I want to wait until after I get the computer actually set up. Let's see, let me think. I have hard drives in the computer. It's being used to stream. Capture card, same thing. Graphics card waiting on. I guess I could try to get that one screw in, but that just sounds like a nightmare. I don't know about that. I could. I think trying to use whatever pliers come with my toolkit would help. If anyone has any quick tips and tricks for getting a screw in, like in a really small, like small width of a spot, like this is the spot. Alright, I guess I'll go ahead and take the side off the case and see what I can... See what I can do here. This case looks like it'll be nice and easy to use, which is good. Where is that screw? Oh no. I think putting in the CPU power made this worse, because the cable's in the way now. Oh no. Yeah, it's like right next to the CPU power. If I had a magnetic screwdriver, actually, this would be like an easy money. I have a magnet, and I have a screwdriver. I magnetize the screwdriver. Let's do science. Live and stream. So if you like take a magnet and like stroke it the same direction on magnetic material, you can like magnetize. But this is the wrong type of screwdriver though. You can magnetize a screwdriver though. Take it. I only need the end magnetized. Magnetism is like, I forget what it is, like electrons or something that are all going the same direction. So like you're pulling it the same direction. Also making the magnet on the bottom really dirty. Let's see. Oh, we got magnetic force. Oh! Science. This is why the stream's under science and technology. I'm gonna keep doing this. This might actually be the ticket. Getting the screw in. It's a little nerve-wracking too, though. But if I drop this screw, it's... you know, I'm just screwed. Holy crap, I think that actually worked. Dude, it actually went in. Holy heck. Yeah, if you're ever without a magnetic screwdriver, but you got a magnet, as long as it's not too much force, you're just going like straight down gently. That's pretty nice. I listened to this yesterday. Yeah, the only thing is I can't really tighten this screw down anymore. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have a long enough screwdriver, I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, no. So the screwdriver I have isn't the right size. If I tried to turn like hard, it's just gonna strip the screw out. This might just have to be good enough for now, until I get my kit. Dude, magnets. Dude, what? Oh shit. That is a hot tip and trick, though. Dude, this is the power of magnetism. What? What? You'd think I'd know the magnet thing a little better, actually. I had an elementary school report on electromagnets, or science project. To be an expert. Okay. Let me set this up and see if it flexes with IO shield now. Oh, don't want to scratch the side up. There we go, that's a lot better. Is that... There we go, that like shininess that was on the side, it's gone now, because it's actually screwed down. Alright. Okay, well now I actually think I'm out of things to do. That was like a misc thing. I don't think I have any other screws. I guess I could take off... I don't know where my GPU's gonna go, though. I could take off these PCI bracket covers. They're not very hard to get off, though. They're just thumb screws. Oh yeah, I do have a, There we go. Yeah, probably need to wait for this, though. But this is a, SATA to eSATA cable and bracket all in one. So this is good because my backup hard drive is eSATA, and I have an eSATA port on my old computer. Yeah, let's test it with the cable that I have, actually. The cable... Nope. I accidentally touched the button on my monitor somehow. Okay. I think... Is this... Here we go. Okay, it is the right cable. is the right adapter. So that's nice, because eSATA is a little quicker than the other option, which is USB 3. I think it plays a little nicer in Linux with rsync too, since it can just literally treat it like a hard drive. I don't know if 3.1 is better in that regard. But, you know, this is a $5 cable, and a 3.1 hard drive enclosure is probably $30 or something. Yeah, I'm not sure where this is gonna go though. It probably would go on the bottom. I think my capture card would go on the bottom. Maybe in the top? Yeah, I need my graphics card and capture card though to know where this goes. This is like another thing to install though. I guess I gotta cable manage this because one of these literally physically cannot work. Literally physically. Since I have two M2 drives that are NVMe, I only have 3 SATA ports. And I'm already using 2 SATA ports on hard drives. I guess I could clean up live on stream. Just reflect on what I've done. So this wasn't too bad. This took me 4 hours yesterday. I started at 7. Took me like an extra hour today. I think if I had the toolkit like I thought I would, it would have taken like 30 minutes less. The trickiest part here was the CPU cooler. Yeah, let me get this down. So, new computer hype. Yeah, I still gotta keep some tools out, because I will have a graphics card, hard drives. I still have like a decent amount of stuff to put in the computer. Hard drive situation, I'm really not sure what to do. I kind of want to reinstall, like not just copy over my hard drive for my operating system literally, but reinstall, because for some reason with Ubuntu, like the more updates you do, the slower boot you get off an SSD. I've noticed that like the last 3 years. Like when I first install, it's like really quick to boot. And then when I reinstall, it takes forever in comparison. Alright, get all the trash out here. All the stuff that goes in the motherboard box, We got this G adapter, that G connector from Gigabyte that's terrible. The giant twisty tie. Why I'm keeping it. Crappy tweezers can go. Okay, Mesh 5C parts. Gonna need these boxes still, but I'm gonna put stuff up. Motherboard manual. Could read up on overclocking on stream, maybe not. Chipset. Allow above 4G decoding. Set to enable if more than one advanced graphics card are installed. Save and exit. What does save and exit do? Need the manual on that. An Intel Optane memory. Okay, yeah, manual. I guess I can put some extra stuff in the motherboard box. Dig into my past here. This is the way my dad did it. He put all the extras like in the motherboard box when he got done with a build. So I gotta do the same, right? I'm gonna keep the case box, so let's put the case stuff in there. What is this? Where did this come from? Oh, this is the adapter for the standoffs. Probably don't need. I don't need these extensions, I don't think. I don't know why I have them out. See. Okay. That's most of the cleanup. Actually, no, it's not. Oh, I have some extra fan screws here. So they go with the fan, but... I guess I'll throw them with the hard drive screws? These aren't hard drive screws. I don't know what screws these are. Not standoffs. They look like hard drive, maybe. I don't know. They can go in their own little bag, I guess. Alright, tools. I don't know why I have rubber bands out. Is there a good reason to have rubber bands when building a computer? They're non-conductive. Okay. Got tools cleaned up. Heck yeah. I can start putting packaging back together, or getting ready to throw away. I don't know if I want to keep the fan packaging. That seems excessive. Like some of the bigger, cooler boxes, like the i9 thing, I like keeping, but maybe I'll get like a final like glory shot, put it on PC part picker, and then throw some of these boxes away. Here we go, these are fan boxes. Dedicated Wham. Hard drives. Like, really, honestly, no reason to keep the hard drive boxes. And they're tiny, but like the hard drives that are in them are even tinier. You don't really need a manual for them or anything. I don't know. I am like a game collector, so I like for gaming stuff. I like to keep the boxes and stuff around for display and stuff, but the idea of keeping all the boxes from this PC build doesn't appeal to me in the same way. There you go, hard drive boxes. I got all the junk in there that I need. What did this... Someone explain what this went to? I can't remember. I don't think it's the CPU cooler. Let's say on it. 20BR Z37. Oh, probably the motherboard box. Z370. Because Z390 is basically the same thing. This is trash. Hope the music is audible right now. I don't think it is, though. There we go. Oh. My air cooler came with a, this. This would have been good for screwing stuff in. Oops. Oh well. No, I could see there being a market for like good cleanup streams on Twitch. I think if I had like a head-mounted cam and the music was actually like just normal and not recorded through a mic, I could see that being like, you know, like a chill stream. Like people will watch, be like watching like a game where you just farm stuff, like a survival game or like a slime rancher or something. It'd be sort of like that. Alright. This... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep the CPU cooler box. It's not even really designed for you to, like, be able to keep the cooler, like, put the cooler back in it. The boxes the cooler came in just came apart, so I guess this probably is just going in the Garbo. It's fine. I don't know. Like, if I have to take the cooler off and put it somewhere, that might be tricky, but can figure something out. Alright, gotta set up the tower of boxes. Alright, gotta keep the EVGA box though, because that has the power supply cables. Right, time for the biggest puzzle. Let me get some stuff out the way. I gotta figure out how the box goes in. My brain can't handle. How do I get the box in? Alright, and then just go like this. It's like it only goes in one specific way, but it's not intuitive. Is it? There we go. Heck yeah, decorative cube. Get. Kinda looks better without the I9 thing. Who wants to be a shill? I just want a pretty cube. Pretty polygon. And this is kinda cool. Oh, connectors, I guess. Oh shit. Yeah, the top comes off super easy. I'm gonna spend that much on a processor. You can get a desk ornament for free, right? That's what makes the deal. All right. Like the GPU box, I'd have, you know, the setup picture. Yeah, I think this will have to be it, though. I mean, how long was I live? A minute 30? That just means I'm a master computer builder. Done in 1 hour. But no, I just had like 30 minutes of stuff to finish. It was fun though, to do on stream and everything. But yeah, I can't... I have to blame FedEx and the USPS. They should be sprinting right now to my door. Give me my graphics card and toolkit. Yeah, I think this is where I'll leave off for the stream of this computer getting put together. Because yeah, anything else I have to do, I need to take the computer apart. Or the computer I'm using apart. So this is as far as I can go while streaming. Yeah, maybe I'll tweet out some pics of the final product. Try to keep some progress. Keep the progress posted on the internet. Yeah, I'm just having to think, but yeah, I think this is as far as I can go on stream. I will have to... Not really much I can do other than like use my laptop, but I don't really trust my laptop to be good at streaming. Yeah. Yeah, this is just gonna be it. I just have to be okay with it, but this is gonna be it. I can't really stream the rest of the process that well. Yeah, this was fun. Like I won't lie, it is kind of, because of the lack of camera angles, it's kind of weird to try to stream this. If I had like the camera taken care of for me, then I'd probably go quicker and it would have been easier. Alright. Yeah, this is it for the new computer stream. Probably the next time I go live, it'll be from the computer I just built, so get hyped for that. No dropped frames. Still 3000 bit rate until Twitch gives affiliates better, like, guaranteed transcoding. Anyways, delayed long enough. This is it for today. It's just peace out. Bye. See you guys on the other side.